Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome. My name is Super Siri. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. And today we're playing Danganronpa 2. It's very quiet, but it is a Sunday. It's a Sunday evening. Usually everybody's getting ready for bed for the next day, whether it's for work or for school or whatever may have you. But regardless, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's having a good day. Me, I had a pretty alright time. Pretty okay. Pretty good deal. Not much to note on. I did work on, I'll be talking about this here in a minute. I did finally put out a form for tarot card readings. So, this is the message now. Go put out if you want. Please send in some tarot card questions. We will be having a tarot card stream next Saturday. I finally decided we're doing it next Saturday. We are going to be doing a tarot stream next Saturday, along with Wobble Dogs. I'm super excited. I still got to make a thumbnail though. Sorry, my voice is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I took a nap earlier. I was very sleepy. And then I woke up at like 6 something. I'm like, oh crap, I need to go get ready to stream. I said I would stream today and I'm gonna do it. But yeah. Regardless, all good and well. But yeah, I finally put out the tarot card, the tarot reading form. It is in the community tab on my page. If you would love to go check it out, please do. Please, absolutely, send something. There's all the info you need in there. If you got any questions for me, just, in general of what to do, you can always ask. I'll help you out. But, yeah. Was there anything else I needed to note on? I don't think so. I don't even know anymore. My brain's just like, wah. But yeah, that's what else. I also put up a poll for which tarot cards I should use, which deck of tarot cards. And right now, Nightmare Before Christmas. I have a Nightmare Before Christmas tarot card deck. And I'm just gonna warn y'all. Welcome in, One Dater. I hope I said your name right. I really hope I said your name right. I'm just gonna warn y'all, they're not very interesting except for like the major cards. So you're getting what you voted for. They're not very interesting to look at. But that's alright. Regardless, it's what you guys are probably gonna choose, and that's what we're gonna go with. I'm probably gonna take votes until Saturday, and then I will use the cards that you guys choose. But anyhow, normally I have something to talk about, but I don't got a lot to talk about. Is that considered pandering? Probably. It's probably considered pandering of some kind. Yeah, it cracks me up. So I also want to note, I put, for that one little deck, affirmation, it's actually called Affirmators. It didn't even matter. It doesn't matter anyway, but just thought I'd note that. Again, my voice sounds kind of gruff. I took a little nap. I took a little nap earlier, and now I'm up, and now we're here. Just getting into the swing of things. Just wah. But I hope everyone enjoyed yesterday's stream. I know I do remember blanking out at some point. I'm not kidding you. After the stream, like right after the stream, I literally just conked out, went to bed. I went straight to bed. I was exhausted. You guys don't even know. But, yeah. Oh my goodness. Same old though. I've got, all this, like, energy. I don't even know where it's from. I haven't had anything sugary and I'm in it, so. Right now I've got water, because I don't need any caffeine right now. I'm fairly awake. I need to remember to finish this one commission that I got. I seriously need to finish it. It's almost done. I gotta finish the coloring part of it. I just haven't had a minute. I'm pretty mad at myself right now because I'm pretty mad at myself. Whoa, what in the world? I hope I didn't just close that because what was it? Dadgummit, now I don't even remember why I'm mad. Dang it. Now I'm mad because I forgot. Now I remember. I'm mad at myself because I put out that form last minute. I worked on it today and got it out today. I was giving myself time and I did not give myself time. I also have some fun little thing that I might put together, that I'm not gonna tell y'all anything about. I'm not gonna say nothing about it. Both just in case I don't do it and, because of time restraint, and also because it's a secret and I want you guys to figure it out. So that's fun. I'm gonna wonder who's gonna get to it though. That's the fun part. Some of y'all are pretty good at finding secrets. But yeah. I don't even know. I'm also going to cuz I did note yesterday, like, I think it was Deacon that said something about it being quite long, and I agree 100%. I feel like it gets a little lengthy after a while. Is the outro, like when we finish up for a stream, I might try to figure a way on how to bring that down a little bit. Welcome in, Crook. The evil laugh. Yeah, we're playing Danganronpa 2 today. I'm hoping we'll finally get to the trial. Jiminy Christmas. It shouldn't take 4 parts to get to the point. I don't know why it's taking so long. I really don't know. It might just be me, but man. The first game didn't take this long. I think I was able to get that done in like, what, 15 parts? Let me see. I need to remember to fix my playlists and stuff. Where? Here it is. Oh, 14 parts even. Wow, even better. Even better. Also, thank you to whoever subscribed. Very nice of you. I'm sorry that my thing didn't say anything. With the way that OBS and Streamlabs is done for streams on YouTube, it's very limited. I need to see my boy. My boy! Father help. I'm a hot mess. If you are in the Discord server, by the way, you may have seen I sent a picture of the mug, the Undertale mug, the annoying dog mug. It is the cutest flipping mug. I saw this mug and I was like, I need it. It's like, I really don't need any more mugs, but that one's so cute. Same goes for the Torio pie baking dish. Oh my god. I'm not missing a single millisecond of this glorious moment where we get to see Kazuichi Soda. Oh man. Well, I'm sure we'll see him in this one. Cause, I think we're supposed to be having that trial today. One second. Okay. I'm very excited. Very excited. Me rubbing my paws together like, yeah! I gotta, here, I'm putting some in my hands. It's the fake knife. I need to get more little fidgety toys. Actually, I do have another one. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, stay a second. Stay. I still have my mic. Stay. I got. One second. Un minuto, por favor. I got this. It's also pink. I just now realized. I got a fake knife that's pink. I got a slug thingy that's pink. This came from the dollar store. I don't know how this works as a fidgety thing. I don't know. I'll have to take a picture of them. It's literally just a slug. It's a slug. Sounds like I'm rolling knuckle bones together. No, I need to see them. Okay, well, Nagito also works. I don't know why you were... there's someone that really loves Kazuichi soda. Loves soda. But... I wonder if they accidentally miss the stream sometimes. I don't know if they're here or not. I hope they make it in, though. Because they were really excited. They asked me, like, when are we playing Danganronpa next time? Like, I think here soon. But, yeah. Oh, man. You can probably hear the thing clicking under here. Not really. That's okay. That is okay. That's why I was about to quote something that I don't even watch. That's why it's set up to be noise canceling. Or whatever you call it. Either that or be locked up in the mental asylum. Either one's work. Well, let's do Danganronpa instead. To keep your sanity, let's play Danganronpa 2. Man. What in the world? Oh no, I'm dropping frames today. Boo. Boo. The homies don't like when we drop frames. Boo. My homies hate when we drop frames. Thanks. Yeah, that ain't me. I love my necky waggy like Jay from Cub Scouts. What? Listen, I don't even watch Cub Scouts in the world. What on earth? I don't know why I'm having like random flashes of frame dropping. I really don't get that. I want to switch services, but I don't know who to go to because it's all going to be pretty much the same thing. I have to do more research. Whatever. I think I'm going to start here in a minute. Here in 1 minute, I will be starting. Starting soon. Danganronpa 2. I did that to my sister the last time we went out because we got like lost somewhere. Not very far from where we were going, but got lost somewhere. And so I'd just be like, turn left, then turn right. Your destination will be on the right. She was like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Siri. Your destination is on the right. This is what you asked for. Thank you for using Google GPS. Google Maps. Sorry, the Cub Scouts is like Nagito's husband. It's really funny to watch. What? Nagito's my husband. Nagito's got a lot of spouses. Oh no, Nagito's got so many spouses, and we all know. That's so funny. Nagito, that poor dude. He's got a lot of spouses. Anyway, I think it's about time we started, isn't it? I think so. I think so. Okay, okay. Hold on. I want to pick a different... Whoops. Nope. Okay. I wanted to pick a different song. All right. 1 minuto. 2 minuto. Come here. Come here. Thank you. 2 minuto. 3 minuto. 4 minuto. Gotta get it started. Danganronpa. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we're in the investigation part? We're still investigating. There's compilation videos of him just obsessing over Nagito and pretty much becoming him. And talking to himself in Nagito's voice, and I very much relate. Now I gotta start doing that. Dang it. Thanks a lot, Cub Scouts. Yeah, Nagito. Forget what voice I used for Nagito. I don't even know where we're supposed to be looking. Over here, maybe? Beep beep boop beep bop. Boop beep beep bop beep bop bop. Welcome in, Sir Memes. Oh my god, speak of the man himself. It's Nagito. What's your reason for coming here? Let's hurry over to Byakuya's cottage. Okay. Whoops, that's not the right button. Yeah, outside, please. Yeah, I'm Nagito. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Alright, Byakuya... Nope, nope. 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 I could have just looked at the map and sorted this out. Thought of a horrible joke. I'm not gonna say it here, though. Something to do with Byakuya. Hold on. Let's see. First things first. Is it this button? I forgot. Which button is it? There we go. I forgot what button it was at first. There. Do I got any any toys for this thing? I don't even know. I don't even know. You gotta catch up with the times. It's Nagito fever. That's fair. I'll just go ahead and give him this. Yay! Thanks for the ring. I'll cherish it always. Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
I need to catch up with this Nagito fever if I'm gonna say what I am, which is that I'm a fan of Nagito. Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? No, not the Hope Ring. Oh no, did I do something wrong? Oh god, no! I'm gonna live with this mistake forever.
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just that's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
Whatever, you can get that later. It's just Nagito's.
Dadgummit.
No! How can I say that I'm married to Nagito if I don't even know his favorite thing? I'm not really the favorite out of all the marriages. I'm like the entire wiki page for him and he's a Google at this point. For shame. I'm over here like, yeah, I love Nagito. I'm married to Nagito too. He's married to everybody. And then there's me, throws away his favorite thing. How could you do this to me? You're sleeping on the couch. Bad dog. And the-
I thought it'd be boring to play alone.
Dadgummit. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
this is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose.
Clack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Bye-bye now.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably... sorry. It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. And lowering our viewership. I see. I guess we should go outside, go inside then.
Right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You literally threw the marriage ring to the dog. Here, doggy. It's a ring, doggy. Doggy. Where's Gaz? We're gonna see him in a little bit. Where's the baby girl? Man, y'all are crazy. But I don't mind. There's lots of books in here. Very, very Byakuya. Very Byakuya. Oh, envelope. He's right here. Oh no, there's a fight going between Kazuichi and Nagito. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter. Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Let's look in this little filey-wiley, shall we? Just police sirens. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Yep, I read that. This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? You'll get your time. Also, guess who got the SDR2 manga? I don't know. You? Aubrey Plushy, Aubrey Plushy, Aubrey Plushy, Aubrey Plush. There's just a lot going on in the chat. I don't even know how to respond, but okay. No, if it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Why are Hajime and Nagito in the same room? I think we know why. For a murder investigation, obviously. Come on now, guys. Come on. Because we... He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. Okay. I mean, you ain't wrong, but... It just starts, you ain't wrong, but, and then doesn't explain the but part. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us? Oh, okay, see you later, Hiki. Bye-bye. Oh god, Ivory, please. What is this chat right now? I'm gonna go back to reading.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Bye, Hiki. See you later. One round of info I didn't want to know later. And now I'm here. Hello. Welcome in, Deacon. Welcome. Bye, Hiki. Ooh, good one. Just a good one. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya trying to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying? I got a thing of water. No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing that I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Darn it, who the heck would do that? Me censoring it. Like, geez, calm down. Murder threat.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Mahiro. Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Big hot bikini. panic. You can't see the expression I'm making, but it's the expression of why. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. I know there's like a thing where... There's a thing with Nagito where he has some sort of like illness. Or had some kind of illness. I believe that's a thing. But I don't know much on it. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Okay. We can leave! I can finally leave! What's wrong with me? Hold on. I'm gonna move this back up here. Move this down. I'm so excited to play Wobble Dogs next week. I haven't played in forever. I miss Wobble Dogs! I want to play more Wobble Dogs. So excited to play more Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs. Dogs with the wobble. Ooh, Wobble Dog. Dog with the wobble. So we're gonna go see... a hero? I believe that was the name. Mihan? I could be wrong. I've already forgotten the name. Dadgummit. I'm obsessed with Kasuichi to the point I am him. So you love yourself? What the heck was that loud voice just now? Well, obviously, it was Nekomaru. I might have to churn up the... Hold on. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity on my mouse here. It's a little rough. Critical speed. Really? I don't get an option to fix that? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Well, I guess I'm dealing with that. Wobble Dog is basically what I call my dog because he wobbles too much. Speaking of, I need to feed my dog, so I have to... Okay, have fun feeding your dog. I feel so lightheaded right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing any more. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Nekomaru, please, contain yourself. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone trying to make a crappy fool out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Please visit Kazuichi's dorm, please. Hey, when we get to him, we get to him. Like, I just want to get the story along. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must... Did he just say fool? A leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut, but shut from before the party started to have the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. Ow, my finger. Why? Why? That's about how long... Oh. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. It sounds stupid. Dumb. Because he's a stupid dummy-dumb. You got anything?
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
Mahiru?
Blackout.
Next, it was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet!
Squeesh, squeesh.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oof.
This is...
Ow.
Turn the
Nagato, no!
I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Ow.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I got it already. You better not bite me again, got it? Bite or bite again? Bite again? Oh no, I feel this urge to bite. Heart. I'm like a dog.
Sonia, please help me.
So that is called a fire door. Okay, I have already memorized it. It is a barrier that keeps fire from getting in, correct?
Excuse me. She memorized it as a barrier? Wait, what?
Amazing!
I don't know why I thought she said firewall. That's why I was like, oh, wait, what? Teru. Seriously, that blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. Welcome back, Deacon. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you have a blackout. If I'd had a light source, even a small one, I wouldn't have panicked so much. But this gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. Which means there was no light in the kitchen either. Okay, I think I already did everything in here. Sure, she died. Oh, believe it. Have we checked in here already? Yeah, I think we did. Dang, where have we not checked yet? Okay. Let's go back to the dining hall. And I believe we need to talk to you and you. Teru squad. All my homies hate Teru. Hey, you're here. What the heck did you where the heck did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound so too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this.
Girl, if you're about to show that picture again. Hold on, wait. I might want to make sure I actually have my sensor again. Where is it? Here it is. My sensor of meatloaf. Make sure I have that. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna turn this up just a bit. Oh my god, I see the Aubrey plush. That's so cute. That's adorable.
Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing.
Meatloaf sensor!
When I did, this diagram was the result. Huh. Nagito was like right by the table. Taro we don't know where he was. Or Chiaki or Peiko. Especially since Peiko just kind of disappeared. Fuyuhiko wasn't there. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Right. Where... So Byakuya... How did Byakuya go from over there to there? Well, with the night vision goggles, I guess. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Hey, boy. I'm not reading that. Just as I thought Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. Gosh darn it. What is with these? What is with the chat? Comment. On it. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during a blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Why am I thinking of Gustard? I'm just so dummy thick, and the clap on my foot cheeks is gonna cause a murder. Horrible! Horrible! An extremely important clue. Yes. Some baby gorilla? I was about to say, is that a new thing kids are saying nowadays? Is baby gorilla? Baby gorilla. We gotta start saying that. So baby gorilla.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
I can't spell. I thought it was autocorrect. It's so good, though.
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. I can't be assumed that the very thin, sharp object about 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Womp. Womp womp. How do you misspell girl as gorilla? I love it though. It's so funny. It's just baby gorilla. I love it. It's great. That's not to make fun or anything. I think it's genuinely a good one. Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Chimney Christmas pecan.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Mikan's autopsy results. See, I know what's going to happen. I know who did the murder, and I know a little bit about said thing or the other.
But I can't say nothing until we get to it.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Can to meet. What?
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Uh-huh.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Wow.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Ooh.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Well, what are we doing here? Let's get there. Oh, crap. Run. Wait, let's go this way. Run. Wait, how do I... Isn't there a way to... How do I do it again? Is it... Oh, there we go. Okay. Monokuma Rock. Unpopular opinion, Monokuma is just Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, he's everywhere. There you go, Kazuichi. Yeah, it's Kazuichi. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
In all his terrified glory. Oh god, I forgot what voice I gave him. Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? How do they not, though? Like, how could they not? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean that what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know. They probably ran away.
No way.
Ah, heck nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Foaming. Just absolute going feral. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat fool got killed. Who the F cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait,
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Please, everyone, be friends. Swear I heard something, but we're good. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I sure do love me a Gundam. I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Fuyuhiko. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh no, he's got main character energy. Huh? It seems you noticed it too. He has a main character energy. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right. Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a minute. Gosh darn it. Please wait a second.
What's this?
Oh, main character. Main girl, main character.
I feel like he would take that as a compliment.
My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
What?
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
Aw, mon ami.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry on over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? Don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Also, just curious, but why you cackle like a witch at my jokes? I'm scared you'll turn me into a frog. You don't know what I could do. Fog machine starts. Evil sound effects. Lightning. I'm cackling at anything at this point. Like, goodness gracious. Secret entrance. But also, Baby Gorilla is probably the best thing I think I've heard in a while. Just baby Gorilla. I love it. It's great.
Does my pet need a... Ah, yeah, just...
Alright, that's not what I was in here for. We want to hear the voices. I might turn it up just a little more. And make sure to save too. Alright, Monami, what do you have to say about this? Oh, Monami. How are we supposed to... Roar! What the? Something shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Gundam has witch energy in it. Facts. It's facts. You know what? Kind of, yeah. Or overlord energy.
Something came out.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Nope, I'm not gonna comment.
Wow, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. This is so cool, Yos. Yes, it is. This game is fun. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way he'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Kazumichi! We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. Every time Kazuichi appears, I'm going to do 10 push-ups. Calm down, fam. Calm down. Please. For your own health's sake. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Hanami. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I just thought of that escalator to heaven thing from Tom and Jerry. You know, where Tom ends up like on the escalator and he's going up and he's just like, where am I going? That's what I'm thinking of right now. Also, why am I here look constipated? I mean, you tell me. I have no clue. Maybe she is. No! No! Not the doggy. I have to wonder how old this dog is if he lost control of his bowels. That's the Coolios. I didn't even realize Coolio was now becoming a thing again. I had no clue. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And then it stopped. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, he is old. Aw, okay, that makes sense. What, did it shake us up like a blender? Just brrrr. Kamaro took the toilet, now I got all... Oh no! Yikes forever. Ooh. Old enough that if he were anthropomorphic, that he'd be a paraplegic. Oh no. You couldn't at least say he would have been a senior citizen. Had one of those AA memberships or whatever it's called, AAA memberships. This is an elevator. Yeah, obviously. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Oh crap, I have to remember who Akane is. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. Oh yeah, I remember who Akane is. Okay. I just hadn't talked to her in like this whole time. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. How could you hear it over this noisy elevator? There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Can we get to the point? Oh, we're here. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator doors slowly opened. Ooh, that looks like a big tablet. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the heck is he thinking, locking us up in a crappy-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
God, Fuyuhiko, chill. Are you crazy? Don't mess with me. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. You wouldn't have believed it. You would have thought he lasted the whole show. The whole game, I mean. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
you like to save your current progress? Sure. Even though I already saved. Oop, there was a Kazuichi there. You missed it. Maybe she's doing them right now as we speak. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we see Kazuichi again. She's like, okay, let's do it again. Change difficulty, finish preparations. I think. No. We'll just go ahead and get into it. Yeah.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin,
So cruel.
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Dang.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Kazuichi, do push-ups.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Oh boy.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's
True.
start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Alright. If you can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained in the statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. The truth bullets you find during investigations, only relevant ones will be loaded into the truth loader. Use the mouse critical. Pay close attention to each other's statement. And choose the bullets that last the right ones. Note if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, knife, bloodstain, caps on the floor. Alright. Got it.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Got him!
No, that's wrong.
10 push-ups!
No? I don't think the killer moved the body.
What is that? What is that, Ivory? I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's also you. No, I'm genuinely curious. I've never heard of that before. I mean that honestly. You I do mean that honestly.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Under the tape.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Yeah, Nagito's always right.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
It's okay,
You're
Kazuichi.
so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Jeez.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Oh.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's really nice. Also, welcome in, Panda. My name Byakuya eats something of some skewers, and he said it could be used as a murder weapon. Oh, wait, didn't Byakuya eat something off some skewers? He did say that. He did say that. Very good observation. Very interesting thought.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
He wasn't close enough to do
Not
it.
An earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Also, Hiyoko, how dare you? Say cats are stupid. Exactly, that was harsh. Sorry, I lost my hair tie. I think the killer killed him with the skewers, but in a way, Byakuya didn't know it would be coming. Good observation. Good observation. Very well done, Panda. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the thing, then... Oh, during the party. Nope. Come on, wait. Hold on. Darn it. Now we gotta... Hold on. I know we gotta make another one. No. No. Don't I have another one? Can I make another one? Wait. Oh. Wait. No. Hold on. Oh. This is my sensor thing, by the way. I just realized the stream's been over an hour. Yeah. Quite a bit. Not too bad, though. I wanted to make another one of these, but I guess I could just image. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Oh, we gotta move the sensor down. Oh my goodness. There. Small sensor. Well, my attention span is screaming pain. Oh no. I'm not some murder mystery expert, but did the lights go out before the class trial? If so, maybe the killer killed him in the dark. Yeah, it happened before the trial. Then how would the killer see Byakuya? I can't say much because I know what happens. But oh crap, I've been on a timer this whole time? Backgammon. Play problem. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing to the party, then... Oh, I know. Hold on. This. Gosh darn it. I already know what happened during the trial. I'm not going to spoil. Appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe the killer used a flashlight? We didn't have a flashlight. Maybe the killer left behind the goggles? Yes. They did have those night goggles. Well, not the killer. The victim did. Connected what Byakuya was doing. Maybe he had this knife.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it. We can
Probably
take off
has
the.
something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Hold on. We can take this off. There we go.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was
I
hidden.
gotta go to bed. Oh, well, have a good night, Ivory. Thanks for joining. Unless you're sticking around. But if you need bed, you need to go to bed, then go to bed. It's good for you. It's good to get sleep.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
True.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
That's because it is. In the paper statement, there's only one weak spot. Wait, wasn't one of the bullet gaps between the floorboards? Yes. From this point on, there will be various weak spots, no matter how many weak spots. Okay, we already know how to deal with this. Yep. And then space. You can press shift to go make it go faster, space to slow it down. We got this. We got this. Okay, bloodstains, gaps, AC timer, night goggles. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If
Right.
that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands
Mr. Hamhands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
I know what I'm supposed to do. That's what I was gonna say.
Ducked under the table during the blackout.
That's a good observation.
That sounds
Byakuya
correct.
probably grabbed the knife under the table. I mean, he seemed like he was the only one that knew.
During the
He was eating
blackout,
something
you
because
said Byakuya
Byakuya was eating something. I think.
seen the killer take the knife.
One of the meat skewers were
It
gone.
was super pitch black.
It was so
Fair
Dark I
point.
couldn't see my food.
Love the
Byakuya
love the
couldn't see
thinking.
in the dark either.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Ooh.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
I don't know why this is making me think of there was a murder case where a book author murdered her husband. And she was trying to say, what was it? It had something to do with some like physical reference stuff that she had for like this book she was writing. And they were trying to say she used it to murder him. But I can't remember the exact details. I'll have to look it up sometime. I don't know if I covered that in one of my true crime streams or not. I'd done that a long time ago. I need to do that again. But anyway.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh no.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Guys, when you hear a sudden argument, just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Who's talking to us right now? Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark with the lost keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh man, I cannot remember how to do this. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the... This counts the sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. The music is to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Regular debate, please review any weak spots with the left mouse button. First, you don't have the correct truth claim, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Got it. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Welcome in, Arman. Welcome. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Press the escape key, you can see the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's see if I remember how to actually play this. I think I remember having a hard time with this one. Hey.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planted and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? Ah, crap. Wait. Overturn. Then.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yeah.
Damn it!
What am I doing wrong here? I remember having a hard time with this.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got it.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, now I get it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Yeah.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
We did?
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Gosh. Sorry.
Woohoo! I said assume! Yuki never uses such clever language.
Plus,
Girl, it's just
Byakuya was
assume.
the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Nope.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Nope, nope, nope.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Please stop talking, Tara Tara.
Perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started.
I see!
It's a nice main dish. Dadgummit.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Why did he have those?
He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
A little bit, yeah.
He probably knew.
Execute Tara Tara
someone
now.
was planning to
Yeah.
commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Because, there it is.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look at this murder note.
Can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see.
Yeah.
Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Oh, the killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I finally shaved, thank God. Or, sorry, that good?
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
One of the things I love about Sonia, so Sonia is a really great character, but I love about it is that she's like the ultimate princess, right? The ultimate royalty. But she like fits the role. As pretty as she is, she fools you because she knows what she's doing. Among Us. That's pretty much what this is. Sorry. Anyway.
Right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the
Right.
murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get a knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint?
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Oh, whoops.
In actuality,
Keep doing
the knife
this.
we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Nope.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Was this island not big enough for two
Zuriichi.
glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Maybe what caused the blackout was those irons in the storage room. Maybe, I think the main reason why they think there was a blackout was, there's like an AC unit that's supposed to start up at a certain time, and, it might have tripped the breaker. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Becca was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimonies and claims and space, truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember whose account is who.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Oops, crap.
Crap! Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Dang it.
Crap! Since Pecco was in the office,
I have to remember
she
what.
could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
There we
I
go.
agree with that.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
There we go.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Pecco!
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
Yep.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Nekomaru would be the one to be like, oh yeah, she was probably taking a crap in there. She wouldn't say that though. There was no way she would say that. He would be the one to be like, how big was it? Ah! She would. He would be the one. He would be the one to do that.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine. Still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
No, trust me, you would have been in there for a while.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Sorry.
Including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to...
No! Shut up, Taro!
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Sorry, I'm sorry for yelling.
What's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish
Here goes the
nonsense.
Taco Bell.
Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, so some Taco Bell.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay. God, not the embarrassing pose.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just
I
a
would
little bit from
explain
the
why
dining hall.
Nekomaro's had issues.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Dang it.
Crap.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What the heck?
Crap.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
I wonder if I can do
Just a
that
little bit from the
thing.
dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Let's see, what are our options here? We have the AC timer, we have party dishes, the night goggles, the embarrassing pose. So we can go ahead and say the knife and the night vision goggles.
Did you eat anything weird?
The knife and the night vision goggles aren't really necessary.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't...
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Yeah.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Honey, chow down.
Food had laxatives in it. I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
But the weird thing is that Nekomaru was also having stomach issues. So what was going on with that?
I feel totally fine.
That's because you got
The
stomach of
dishes are
steel.
innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Oh god.
What
Oh, here,
fuck
stop
did you
talking.
say, bitch?
Oh god.
Here's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell
Jeez.
us.
Yoko, stop talking.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Huh. Okay. We're doing this again. Rent and storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Dang it. Okay, I'll have to listen to the whole thing before I just assume.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
God. God, no.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe...
I agree
Oh.
with that.
Yeah. I didn't even mean to hit that, but yeah.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Heck yeah.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why
God, I
those
keep
3
dropping
irons were
frames today.
arranged to
What's
cause
up
the
with that?
blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
That's how Tara was cooking the steaks.
It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh god.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout. That shouldn't be the only reason. Ah, crap. I keep missing it. Alright. Come on.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to keep then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Dang it.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me
There
to
we
cut
go.
through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Yep.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yep.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Indubitably? Seems so flabbergasted that he knows that word. I'm sorry.
Once they set the
Anyway.
air conditioner's timers,
Anyways, I'm gonna go.
just
Alright,
had to
thanks
wait
for joining
until
us,
they started
Wanderer.
up on their own.
Very much appreciated.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Nagito, huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Oh boy.
In the
Nagito.
end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Now he just changed his
Is that
mind.
so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
We've made quite a bit of progress, Hiyoko.
Huh? Even though
Excuse
we have
you.
been arguing for so long?
Actually, no, I lied. Not really much.
It's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer. You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Hmm?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Nagito, we have to vote.
I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
That's me while I'm at work. Well, I wanna go home and eat candy. Dadgummit.
Calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Oh, heck yeah, Chiaki.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
I wonder if I can... Ooh, I can. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to... I can hardly hear what Chiaki is saying. Okay.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
Oh, I thought I set
No,
the...
not
There we
that.
go.
I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that. They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh, and Nagito's the one right next to the table. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Maybe it was this. Duct tape was stuck into the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's Nagito. I guess that's not what the killer used to move in the dark. Oh, wait. Could it have been the gaps in the floor? How do I... The knife was in under the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. I want to specify the gaps in the floor. hope.
Must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light
Hope.
or something.
They used
There was
hope
a
to kill.
blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Oh snap!
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Hmm.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Oh no! Oh no! No, not Nagito!
Nagito. It was you, wasn't it?
Not Nagito! Not our
Judging from
boy!
everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Not Nagito. I will cry now.
Which
Many
means
tears.
The only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I guess his chance to hide the knife on the table was,
I see.
when he was cleaning.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of repairing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Perfect timing. No, Nagito!
Or not. But regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Nagito!
That strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Not
You
Nagito.
promised to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Go please.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Oh no.
Investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Oh no. Here it goes.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. Darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Nagito, please.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Uh-huh. Nagito.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Nagito.
All, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But
no, he's perfectly normal.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree
We saw that played out.
A very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
That's my boy.
Don't tell
My
me.
boy.
Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
I ain't gonna lie, him like having a whole episode, like this whole bit right here, was the thing that made me go, oh my god, I love this dude, he's great. He's absolutely crazy and I love it. It sounds terrible, but it's true. And absolutely, that was the part that was like, this guy's awesome. The way that he talks is just so devious, it makes me giggle every time. You know what, nowadays...
better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
God!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia. He's a psychopath just like me. He also watches Friday the 13th and laughs just like me. But I wouldn't go killing neighborhood pets. That's just awful. That's a little too far. The hope is calling you. Oh my god.
That's
I love
quite
it.
the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Kazuichi's already buying a disc set of Friday the 13th. He's ordering it. He's like, I have to get this. Sonia likes it. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Be careful, the first to kill.
Sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
The funny thing is that I knew it wasn't him. I knew! I had this feeling it wasn't him. By the way, it's not him. It is not. I won't tell you who, but it's not him.
Letter in the first place?
He's a big old liar.
I
Get the
think
slasher movies now.
somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really
I think I
was
passed
my
away.
reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Oh,
Are you making
Nagito.
fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about the old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
I'm so good that you wouldn't even notice the murder object in there.
Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
Oh.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
For Nagito. Nagito's talent. I believe his talent. Ultimate lucky.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got a really strong good luck.
Did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
It's really funny because all I can think right now is him going, "Oh darn, I got cleaning duty. Oh, that's a shame." As he runs out to go clean.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Ooh.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Welcome, Soviet.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Oh god.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Yoko, shut the frick up.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Here, touch those lines, think of obstacles. Please time your bullet. Truce. Right, so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, the difficulty is set to gentle. White noise won't appear at all. Yada yada. I think mine's actually set to kind. I think. Spooky, Chigaki, Kiwichi. God.
killer is so obviously Nagito!
Aw.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Jeez.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
God, why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
I'm waiting.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
There it is.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah! I know my Nagito wouldn't do that.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about?
Oh.
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
God! That's up.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what
God.
you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry, my chair is like very squeaky squonky.
Sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Oh.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Kyoko, anything that like heaves you off.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Ibuki makes me think of like that RAR XD kind of girl. I love it though, it's great.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark.
Don't worry about her, she's just sitting in a corner.
The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond their sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What was it? Way to find out what happened in the dark. Good.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
I don't know why my brain... I think I was thinking, like...
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Some kind of light source, but...
For reals?
Oh, and I'm so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Thank you.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
I'm gonna hop off. Stuff is just getting too goofy for me in my house. Ciao. Alright, ciao, Deacon. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Good luck at your house.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Kyoko, you look like a child.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Advanced darkness.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to it, they both said that at the same time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
You could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
What was he gonna do with that knife?
Paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Who is he gonna murder?
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're
Nope.
right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before?
No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. What people miss about this trial is that he never intended to kill anyone. He was only doing that so that when someone would find him and want to stop him. Basically, the whole time he was trying to get someone to kill him, but his luck made him survive even though he didn't want to. That makes sense. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. We will die here. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I was wondering that. So I'd forgotten about that part. Suspended.
Well now, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer, well, their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
Oh, I'll win easily.
10 billion?
Bothers me when people don't get it, even though it's explained afterwards. Maybe I forgot that part. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I must have not gotten that part. Like, I must have forgotten. That's on me, really. Not really making an excuse, it's just, whoops.
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button to continue on B Guess the Killer challenge.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
What? I've been fooled.
You're so evil.
Villain! You truly are a villain!
It bothers me. Oh. Wait, I'm dumb. I've already read that. We're gonna take a minute. Oops. Hopefully this doesn't.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay, well, we're gonna take a break, Monami. We're taking a break. Here, hold on. We're taking a break, Monami. Shh, Monami, shh. We're taking a break. We're taking a break, girl. We're taking a break. Let me turn this down a little bit. Y'all, we're taking a break. We're taking a little breather. My goodness. A lot has happened. But we will come back. It is currently 10:02, so at 10:12, we will be coming back and we will be continuing the case. But until then, get yourself something to drink. Get yourself a snack. Take a minute. Take a breather. Look at your Nagito poster and weep. To be fair, they make Nagito seem untrustworthy, so people don't really believe him when he talks about it. It's true. It's true. I can see why. They usually have one that's like extremely untrustworthy from day one. So like in the third game, I think it's I always forget his name. Kokichi. It's always Kokichi. My favorite pastime. Yeah, look at your Nagito poster and weep many tears. And we'll be back, alright? Well, it's 10:03. 10:13. We will be back at 10:13. Alright, break time. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. We're back from break. We're back from break. Sorry it took me a minute. I was trying to fix my game recs, and then I was sitting here like, crap, I messed up on something. And now I have to fix that later, so whoops. Nothing big deal. Nothing got ruined. Just I accidentally put yes in things that didn't happen, so. Anyway. I'm gonna take a minute. Just a reminder, we're having, before I start, we're having a tarot card wobble dog stream on Saturday, next Saturday. I have a tarot card reading form in my community tab on my page. If you would like to have your fortunes read, I do tarot card readings as a hobby. It's something I do for fun. And we are going to be doing that this weekend as a reward for getting to 300 subscribers. We're doing the Wobble Dogs as like a 4-year anniversary stream thing. So we're doing both at the same time. So if you would like to get your fortunes read by tarot cards, feel free to fill out the form that is linked in the community tab. It should be a good time, should be all fun. Last time I did tarot card readings, it was a really great time. I was actually very accurate, which is crazy. But anyway, thought I'd advertise that a little bit. I also have a poll going on currently for which deck I should use for that weekend, for that Saturday. I got 4 in there. The one that I used last year, I did not put in, unfortunately, because I would have to censor it again, and I'm not about to do that. Because it took a while. But yeah, if you would like to vote on that, you can. You can also, give me your questions that you would wish to ask the cards. All that fun stuff. And anyway, with that being said, oh gosh, that song's so cute. With that being said, let's get back into it, shall we? Here it is. This music is jamming before I click on the game. Anyway.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Oh!
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
I'll never believe!
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Yeah!
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Where's my... There it is.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
He's like, no one's ever complimented me on my appearance. Not even my own mother. He's like, Nagi, oh honey, no. Oh honey, no. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Nagito's depression always hits me like that. Oh, no!
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Right.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
No! Passing that embarrassing pose. This.
I can prove it with this.
My baby boy.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are
Right.
bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Right.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
I have chocolates, by the way. I only brought up you.
No.
I'm not
there's
sharing.
No mistake that the murderer occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh?
Sorry, I have chocolate in my mouth.
You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Goal is to line up the letters in order so it reveals the keyword related to the incident question. It's like a puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they'll fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let the 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter with like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aimed. This is how you release the letter. Which catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters in each order. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Okay, there's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completely something.
Okay. And a letter is correct. It will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. Okay. For a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. Took so long to explain it, but you understand now. If you press the escape key... let's hope. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing are the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. He just gets possessed. It was Bradada! I think I have to... Whoops. Okay. Here we go. I keep getting the... Oh crap. Oh crap. Dadgummit. Crap. Crap. Oops. I need... Oh. Well, there went my R. Crap. The heck? There it is. Take it. God. Why do I keep doing that? Taking hits without needing to take hits. There we go. Ah, I need to keep doing that. No. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Uh-oh. I don't need these. Dang it. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. Jiminy Christmas. I do not like that new Hangman's Gambit. It is a real mess.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Uh-huh.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Wait. I don't know who that would be. Would it have been Chiaki? Oh, that's true. The only thing I found is that there's no way to get under the floorboards from outside.
Crap!
Crap.
Crap!
No.
Crap!
But I don't know. I can't remember who. It's been so long. Hamster, thank you. Jiminy Christmas. It's been too long, game. You gotta give me a little leniency.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Oh, yeah.
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I will say one of the frustrating things is that this is what an issue is when you let the stuff goes on for too long, is that you can't remember all the details because there's so much going on. So when I'm sitting over here like, I don't remember. It's been a minute, game. You're gonna have to give me some patience. And it's like, no, think of it again. Who would have known how to get onto the floorboards? Who would have known? It's like, how am I supposed to know? Thank you. Again, Crook, you are a savior.
Said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Can I just say, Gundam would probably be a very fun person to play in play with in D&D. He would be that guy.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Kyoko, no one likes you. Get out of here.
Oh, man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
The little hamsters.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
These little hamsters.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
I can't take him seriously when his little hamsters are all jumping around on the flipping hatch there and just being cute little hamsters. Just wee, 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 wee. It's so cute.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap.
Girl, shut the freak up.
Just a breeder, you know.
Ain't nobody care about you.
Sounds like
Your song and dance is old.
From the storage room.
Now you crook, you're good.
Then that
Don't worry
has to be
about
how
it.
the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Shiver me timbers.
Under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Oh boy.
Judging from the photo I took before the
Nakamaro. Notice his face still now.
it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Just mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I just love that she's like, what happened to the guy that said, I'll do it. I could do it. He's like, well, I didn't think you would use it against me in a case. What the heck? Not allowed to use the silencer. Oh, cool. Good. Silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can choose out the white noise. The white noise. Decreasing carefully when you use silencer. Oh, but it's difficulty is gentle. Won't appear. Bang, 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 bang. Press escape key. We already know this stuff. Good idea.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Why?
And they could have stared at panties all day.
No!
Without going to the storage
Taro! Shut the frick up!
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Oh, sick! I can look through my stuff. Thank God. Let me look at Chiaki's. Came to the old building, then walked away. Okay. Okay.
Party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
No, Tara, no, we don't need to hear about this.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
You know, he could have been a normal dude.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Oh!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
God.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Mm-hmm.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Oh God,
But
here we
walking
go.
down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Dang, I like his voice though in this bit.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Ah, no. I was still wrong anyway.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Murder threat.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Wait, what did the kitchen list said it was missing something? The knife found at the crime scene was not included in the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Well, it can't be that. Let's see. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. It's not that. Oh. What else was there? There was the Duralumin case. Side. Toss the case. The key on the other Duralumin case is inside there too. There's the murder threat, but that's not really important. Trying to think. Where's my stuff? The threat, mineral lumen case,
What a pain. I'm
party
gonna go with my
dishes,
gut.
fire door.
What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Hey, look. Party dishes. There it is. Part is heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Okay, I gotta focus. Let's see.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Thanks, Crook.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Let me see again. The thing is that the... Where is it? Yeah, this. This doesn't really say anything about... Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about missing anything. Party dishes. This. look at... Where is... Gosh. Do I not have that thing on here? Hmm.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds
We would have seen it. That's the issue. Hmm.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really
Whoops.
not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Then would it be the kitchen equipment list?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No. It's gotta be something else, but with that bullet.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Oops.
It's like making a seafood
Doing
bowl
that.
without fish.
Yep.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, I think I understand
What
now.
a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Right, because there was a stove
The
thing.
killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Wait, what are all the bullets that we got? Well, I know it's done past now, but the bullets we got were the kitchen equipment list. Excuse me, kitchen equipment list, the fire door, what else was there? Kitchen equipment list, the fire door, the Duralumin case, something else. Something that didn't really pertain to what was going on. Right, it just kind of felt a little like, you know, it's another one of those like, you should remember. It's like, no, actually I don't. Anyway, 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove, I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Ew.
Portable stove?
The portable stove is powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Uh-oh. Huh?
Oh. What kind of hole?
No! No! Terror, shut the freak up! No!
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Heck yeah, Nagito, let's fight. Put up your dukes.
Will you be able to
Gonna bat you.
my argument?
Gonna box your ears. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Gonna lose against someone like him. Cool. I guess this... No.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hall was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? Damn it!
No, that's wrong.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Crap. I can't look at it because I'm doing this too at the same time.
It contradicts his testimony.
Heck. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong stuff.
Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
The light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. What's Kazuichi's testimony? I think his testimony was down here somewhere. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Keiko. It's okay, Crook. It's okay. I'm on the right track.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Knock it out, please.
It was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hall. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Ah, okay, it's the second one.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words. Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
If you close it,
I'm all excited. It's okay. It's alright. It'll be okay.
Yes, the
I'll get there.
rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
God. You can calm down.
It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Oh boy. So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door has cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. We know who it is. We know who it is. Shun him. Shun him. Shun.
Terry. Could it be you?
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
But just know, I'm going to take you down.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel.
Stone him.
Cruel. Too cruel.
Ooh, Teru. That attitude is so not like you, for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
Call me chef.
All to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Hiyoko, shut the frick up.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
I'd be over there like, Hiyoko, stop.
The killer used the light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Oh?
No.
Gundam?
Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining liquid like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right? And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that? Every time I have to, like, skip over the embarrassing pose, and it gets worse every time. Where is it? Wasn't there something about... Swear there was something to do with that duct tape, but alright, this'll work.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Right.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Hmm.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Very interesting.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone
Why has he got like a
question
purple line
instead?
around him?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Oh.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
I have a feeling that the only reason we could hear him is because he was under the floorboards.
Doesn't that prove Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
I see, now you tell you knew.
The kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is
Nah, the terror. Please.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru Teru's hope?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep this one.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
That's
Maybe
messed
it was
up.
recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Oops, sorry.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yeah.
I'll see through that contradiction.
Yeah.
Just because we
Got
heard
him.
Taro's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Oh.
But
Here it comes.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Taro?
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Here it comes.
Can you explain this, Taro?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
This guy's a major liar. If Taro was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Right.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Taro actually there during that time?
Mm-hmm.
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Goodness
His
gracious.
accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Mm-hmm. His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can.
Oh.
You again.
Go, you again. I'm sorry. I just need to throw the question at him. Gosh darn it, I'm so sorry. That line is the best. It's so funny. Ah, you again. Just need to throw that question at him. That stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. But Tara couldn't use it during the blackout. I do not know what to ask here. We can tell that he wasn't in the dining room the whole time. Could have been these. No, even if I ask him about this, I can't corner him with it. What happened? It's too early for you to say you can't prove it. If I could just made him fool myself. Okay. Not Tara was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, just need to throw the question at him. Nope. Daggum it. I got this. Maybe it's this. Oh, heck.
Crap!
Huh. The heck? It'd have to be something he knew about. That he wasn't supposed to know about. Oh. I think I know. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold, please. I'm about to try something. That coming, not this again.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
I'm just keeping the sensors up for now.
you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Especially since you're pretty much a pervert.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I forgot I don't have a sensor. I just looked right at it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's
No way.
in your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Especially not a pervert like you. Meatloaf! We're having meatloaf, guys. We're having meatloaf.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru.
I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Monami, we already know.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monami. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wound, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Welcome in, Nicola. We're playing Danganronpa 2. So, murder at the moment.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine.
Byakuya died. Yes, unfortunately.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Just trying to not Hangman's Gambit again. Yeah, I already know. Now let's see if I can actually do it. It is a meat thing. Whoops. Oh, okay. This is not what I thought it was. Iron. Whoops. Crap. Skewer. Right, that's what it is. Come on. Come in, R. What's with all the hoes? Oh my god, there's so many of the letters I don't want. Here we go. Have you played Danganronpa 3? Off stream, yes. I've played Danganronpa 3 fully.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
Yeah, I've played all 3 of the main games before I started streaming. So so I know a lot of what's going to happen, and I know a lot of like the murders and who committed them. But I always ask people not to spoil them because some people may not know. It makes it more fun for everybody else watching. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be an iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. So no Ultimate Despair Girls? No, no Ultimate Despair Girls. Somebody actually asked me yesterday if I would not play that one, which I understand with that one. Did you know then all of Angie Yunga's sprites are happy? I believe it. She's a very carefree character.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Rolling.
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to agree with them. It's got some things in there that's probably not like, you know, it just doesn't fly. But yeah, I have it. I've just never finished it. I'm not very good at shooters. I've tried though.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens?
Jeez.
Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never
I
once
need
saw
my
Teru
nightly
leave the old
Komaro
building.
dose.
Which means
I'm sorry.
he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh. 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 Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. Okay. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. It makes sense since there's obviously not good parts, but at least watching a gameplay of it so you can see the story. I could off stream. Yeah, because I know some of it. I know there's some like not good things that happen to the 3 kids. It's horrible. So there's always that. I do know of that. Yes, I've actually seen a scene that's just like, I think that's the one scene that sticks with me whenever I think of that game. And it's the worst one. Anyway, sorry. Panic talk action. PTA. In a PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's shields. Remarks while following tempo. Okay. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker. Last button. Will lock on the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Last button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. During the remarks, able to damage soul shield. Okay. Yeah, but like Nagito. I know, but but like child trauma. But like children being traumatized is not okay. He's my saving grace. I know. I'm sorry. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you're missing, you'll find yourself tempo down. Oh god. But like Nagito. Listen. Nagito just ended up in a game that's probably shouldn't be put on a stream. I love Nagito. I love him to death, but yeah, but like Nagisa. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I did agree it's probably not the game to be playing on a stream. They feature my favorite Nagi bros. Well, your opponent's soul shields will start to give their final argument. Happens 4 words. We'll do slide on top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond with the WSAD. Press the buttons in the right order. You'll be able to compose words. Okay. Now searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the lowest will recover, and then fun.
What the hell you even say, YouTuber cut a hit?
Jeez, Taro.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Iron Scooter is the weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip by. But Miyaki and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. The chat is something. Which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding dick. I'm hiding dick.
I must reveal the territory, the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton!
Shut up! That's impossible!
Come on. Why do I keep missing?
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Unforgivable!
Come on.
Where would the weapon be?
On the... Oops, crap. Dang it!
Where would the weapon be? Shut up!
Did I put it in wrong again?
That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
There we go. What? What? Imagine if Chiaki was the ultimate serial killer. Oh my god. I don't think I could imagine that for Chiaki, but I mean, go off, I guess. I'm going to bed for Utopia, these Storia? I don't know what that means, but have a good night. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Everyone doubts me? Yeah, well. Dadgummit. I know I put it in right. What did I do wrong? Dadgummit.
This is my...
Yeah.
We'll never give up. Oh, what a
piece, I guess.
Dadgummit.
I'm not hiding that thing.
Gosh darn it.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up!
Come on.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Almost.
Paris Hilton!
Come on.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
It should be this.
Shut up!
Oh, wait. Meat on the bone.
Impossible! Nonsense!
I see what I'm doing now.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be?
What?
That's impossible!
Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
There we go. Good night. I'm so sorry. That was my own self being stupid. It didn't connect.
Inside the piece of meat on the bone.
My brain didn't connect that at all. It's just like, it's on the meat bone. It's the meat. It's on the big bone. It's on the thing. It's like that. Siri. It's living.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
I love the memes on that. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and churrasco earlier inside the pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. On the meat bone.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't.
Maybe that's where I got it from.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is
In the meat.
the meat on the bone. What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait,
She's a Kane.
Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Oh boy.
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
I mean,
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
right.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
She'd be like, I didn't have to fight a bear, but I am now. Just start battling him.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Oh.
It came out.
Oh.
Is that an iron skewer? Check
check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Oh!
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito.
Huh.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh! Fast food eating hicks.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never, never, never said a word about cooking on your green.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and
Oh,
make
man.
everything clear.
Here we go. Over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. Oof.
So, we need to do it.
Yeah! Finally come to this. My throb is chesting. I'm sorry, what? In this phrase, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in case the form of a comic book. Capture areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you. 3 to 5 truth panels. Okay. I kind of already know about this. Oh, he just does what he's told with a smile like, shut up? Okay. He's just like, okay, you say so. And potential weapons. Okay, I'll come back to that. No. Dang it. Oh, I think I know what goes in the first one. This. There we go. From what? At the office room when the blackout occurred. It's not giving me everything. Definitely missing some stuff. I get the sentence was backwards, but it sounds so wrong. It really does. I think it was done on purpose. Okay. Here we go. His face just more. Killed you after exiting into the dark hall. I think I'd rather have that thing where you could just slide through them. You know what I mean? Ingmar is holding it in. Okay. This one's done, that one's done, that one's done, this one's done, this one's done. One more. This one.
Here's everything
Yeah.
that happened in this case. Let's
Here we
try going
go.
over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Nakamaro.
But one person didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Please show me.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
Oh my god.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a
I
suspicious
love
move.
it. It's so cute. Just burp. Oh man.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Oh boy.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
His little chubby cheeks. It's so cute. He's like,
A light
bro.
source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen.
Oh, why
beforehand.
does the meat look so gross? Ugh.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
I mean, it was kind of
With the weapon
clever.
and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
But not clever enough.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
I mean, I won't doubt it. If he's good at cooking, then he's good at cooking, but he's definitely got a nasty, personality.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Dang. How dare he
If
beat
only
him
he had
up?
retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
He could have just left it up there.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Man.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Ibuki looks really cool in that bit.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
So, yep.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Oh, here it comes.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
How about them apples? Got him. He may be good at cooking, but we may never know why he chose on the meat bone as the dish. We may never know why. Well, I guess the skewers, but that's not the point. I mean, we may never know why. Why he chose on the meat
It's a
bone.
mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Stop your crying. See what we got. A B! And more coins so we can get that hope ring.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Woo.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I don't feel bad for him at all. The way he handles himself, no, I don't feel bad for him at all.
Correct.
Yahoo!
Oops. My brain just went, "Wah." They'll say something. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Tera Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? What? Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Welcome in, Suki Angel. We just finished a murder trial. We're playing Danganronpa 2. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. It's all a setup. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened... Oh, sorry, Teru.
You caught me?
Welcome to the club. We also like Danganronpa. Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. What is your fave character? Nagito. I do like Nagito. I do like Nagito. He's great. We're all great. I know people make fun, but it's great. It's great. What's your favorite, Suki? Let's hear it. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates and
I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Oh, Sonia's a good one. I was just saying earlier, I love that Sonia, like, she's the ultimate princess, but, like, she is meant for that title. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to be a princess. She knows how to be a leader. Mainly military, like, war and battle stuff, but she knows what she's doing. Face stronger, you become... Okay. Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. New sub, thanks Suki for subscribing. I appreciate it. It should come up with a thing here in a minute. Because if it sends me a notification on my phone, it's gonna send a thing. You'll see it here in a second. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious? Oh, there it is. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the club. You lating? What? Okay. So you don't understand? That's fine. I really don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
You! There's something wrong with you! Dang it. I think that's how it goes. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? What? No. But isn't that what love is? Aw, Nagito, you poor child. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
No way, Nagito, you are my perfect baby child. The perfect baby. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to peeve me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Excuse me. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity,
and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time telling him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing?
You're right.
Oh yeah, I also like Gundam too. Gundam's great. I like Gundam a lot. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. The whine, the whimper.
This dude, he's seriously crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead?
The whimper. I don't know.
Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Because he's the ultimate lucky student.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife.
Oh god. And then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by the overcoming this despair.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you? So you could... Sorry. So you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. Gosh darn, it just makes more sad when you think about this all in Nagito's perspective. What is your favorite line? I can't remember now. You know what? It's whatever comes out of Monokuma's mouth. I definitely like doing his laugh. Just boop 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 boo. Or like there's actually an official novel that's in the perspective of Nagito and it's really good. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to find it. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know?
If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? The whining.
Man.
In the end, my hope that just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. I'm like tripping over myself. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm going to go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy fool alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better we just kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I remember that. He wet his bed until 5th grade. He's like, what? That's so embarrassing. Yeah, because it was one of his secrets or something. Like, he opened it, he's like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. If somebody found out about that, I'd be ruined. Oh, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense? Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
It doesn't matter. It's an accident. Self-defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I won't accept any of these claims.
That's not...
Hey.
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that.
The whimpering in the background, something else.
In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Away.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
Only you didn't try to kill Nagito. Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
Secrets are like, I killed my brother. I'm actually a dude. Then Makoto's is he pees his pants in the bed. Like, there's all these serious secrets, and then there's slipping Makoto. Just, oh yeah, I wet the bed until 5th grade. Oh yeah, I totally did that. And he's just like, I will be ruined if somebody finds out about this. Oof. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. The day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. This is actually kind of sad.
I'm going now.
It's actually really sad. And kind of sweet, but like very sad. He murdered somebody just so he could go home to his mama.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
I feel bad for his mama. I feel bad for his mama. I feel bad for him in this situation. Like, I get it. It's a sad situation where you do anything to go and see your mom. Like, your mom's waiting on you and you want to get home to your mama. But like, if it wasn't for how he like acts, like how he treats like women and stuff, or like how the things he says, like he just has no filter most of the time, he probably would have been a great character. We would have felt extra bad for him because he seems like a good guy. But no. The fact that he acts the way he does at the start of the game is so like gross and kind of like ugh, that that you're just like, all right, I'm ready for him to go.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I wish he didn't die so I could met. So you can meet him? Hmm?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh no!
I know that already. I know that already.
His mama was sick. Accidentally sent it. Oh, okay. That's okay. My bad. I shouldn't have read that. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru. But if we're told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along that it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. I was wanting to write, I wish he didn't die so he could actually send it again. Okay. It's alright. I have no idea. And
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Darn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine, fine.
So, you wanted to first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, you see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Dang. Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Corkscrew punch!
Why am I always sending messages? Why am I still writing it? It's the want to send. It's the need to believe that you can do it. I believe in you. You can do this.
Well, now.
There. Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey,
call me chef. No, wait, that's not why.
please.
Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, you're gonna send him off without at least giving him closure?
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Cheesy Pete. He went on crying. I forget what his punishment is. We're about to see. Oh my god, the music. We actually have lyrics this time. Fried Teru. Oh god. Oh boy. Sometimes there is. Depends on the situation, I guess. I battered him. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They put him in a volcano? There he goes. Oh no, Teru. Country fried chef.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
Ooh, that adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Oh, are you effing serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be a bad mouth. Rev up those fryers, cause I'm sure one hungry. Wait, my leg. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. What happened to the voice there? Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? Welcome back, Suki. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figure it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. Oh, Sherry? Okay, cool. Now you're nice and clean. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. No. No. Why did you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yes, too. I'll have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Horrible.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
She goes to beat Monokuma. What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Terror, you stupid.
Such despair.
Nagito. An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? Oops, sorry. Crap, sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't go saying creepy crap. I'll kill you. Please kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind if you kill me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Big Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
That was sad anyway. He's like, we'll take a moment of silence. And the silence is done. It's time to go on, guys. Okay, who wants to kill me? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. He says, not.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Uh-oh.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied until I punch you.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime do... Ah!
Jiminy Christmas!
Come on! You can read, Siri! You can read! Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and... oh my god. You can tell it's starting to get a little to the end here because I'm, like, having a hard time reading. That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. There we go. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Ho's Peak Academy, just like me. Put me in the same category as you. How can you say you're not? If you could be a character, who would it be? The one that doesn't die. How messed up are you? You want a whole list? Oh god. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on! He just gets decked. Just... Ah!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come of fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Hmm?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. And do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. Of course it did, Kazuichi. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
Definitely not Nagito. I love him, but love to be him, I'd have the most messed up life and have little free will. Yeah, no, I tried... Oh, gosh. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but yeah. I just would want to be the character that doesn't die. But what do we have to do to... Gosh darn it. But what do we have to do to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Darn fiend! I won't give up until the very end! I won't die in vain! I was about to say something, but it's a spoiler, so I'll just keep that to myself. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the end. Sorry, this voice gives me hiccups.
Woof. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. He kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. I think if I was the one to be a character, it'd probably be Asahina. Sure, she deals with, what happens to her friend, but like, she's a swimming pro. She eats donuts, and she just generally has a really positive demeanor. I just don't know. I'd rather be Asahina. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not as bad. To be continued in the next stream because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Dang, Teru only had a 3-star badge. Yes, please.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
While I love Nagito. Buddy, friend, pal, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we have to go. We have to go, my friend. So we will come back to this. Alright, we'll come back. Gotta escape. Yes, it's already been saved. You can't tell me that it's not gonna get saved. Ah, there we go. Okay. And we'll start this. Happy positive music after death. The speech, no! It's too bad we've been streaming for 5 hours! I think we can call it there. We'll do the speech in the next one. Y'all. The thing is that, like, I'm not sad that Teru has died. I'm sad for his, unfortunate circumstances. Like, like, he's worried about his mama. And, whatever's going on with the diner. By Suki. But, like, also... I'm not really upset that he's gone. He's... Like I said, if it wasn't for his, like, the way he talks, like, he has no filter, he will say the most gosh darn creepy stuff.
like there's nothing you can do about it. I'll stay up all night if I have to. Well, I don't want to, so I can already tell my voice is done. But like if it wasn't for the way he like, I don't know, his personality, I guess, then he probably would have been a pretty good stand-up dude. But they're like, nah, we need at least one creepazoid. He's gonna be the one. But anyways, y'all, you know what time it is. It's that time. It's time for bed. It is. It is time for bed. It's bedtime. What are you doing up? For me, it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. It's bedtime. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. Monday, I will not be streaming. So tomorrow, I will not be streaming. I've got other plans with family. And then Tuesday, where's my schedule? Now we get to the real fun. Hey, he's definitely an interesting one, that's for sure. Whoops. Did not mean to click that. Tomorrow we should be playing Pokemon, or not tomorrow. Sorry. Dadgummit. Stop it. Tuesday we should be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and Saturday is going to be our tarot card Wobble Dog stream. Just a reminder once again, if you would like to ask questions for the tarot card stream on Saturday, I have a form in the community tab on my page or on my profile, whatever you want to call it. If you want to submit some questions that you like to ask the cards, feel free to do so. I just want to note that I am not a professional. I do it as a hobby. It's something I do for fun. So take it as you will. Let's see. Saturday's stream is to celebrate not only 300 subscribers, but also 4 years of doing this, of streaming for you guys. So fun stuff. I also got a poll in the community tab as well, to ask which deck I should use, because I have 4 tarot card decks that I have available to use. But I just cannot seem to decide which one would be a good one. Personally, I love the Affirmators tarot cards because they're easy to read and pretty fun looking. But it's up to you guys. I'm leaving it up to you. I've got like 4 different decks of cards. I have another deck that I have not put in the poll, but that's because I have to slightly censor it. Nothing explicit. It's the tarot deck. It's the tarot deck that I used last year. It's nothing explicit, like I said. It's just like natural human body type stuff. But oh no, Creator Cat, I'm finishing up. Welcome in though, I guess. But yeah, just a reminder, my tarot reading form is in the community tab on my page. So is a poll for which tarot deck. Tuesday we'll be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and Saturday will be the tarot card Wobble Dog stream, celebrating 300 subscribers and 4 years of doing this. So yeah, I've reminded once again. Ner clear. But anyways, with that being said, I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Like there's important. Seriously, go to bed. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing up? And yeah, I will see you guys later. I will see you guys Tuesday for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright? Okay. Alright. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Crook. Bye-bye, Suki. Bye-bye, Creator Cat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Boop, 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 boop.